All right, welcome in. We're gonna get started here. I'm very much looking forward to this game. Get started.
The 1,000 versus the 1.
Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope.
Ye who enter here.
They are sequestered to the stars, appearing only through challenging, failure-prone rituals and unutterable incantations. Their twisted, fanatical followers require no such invitation to commit horrors beyond belief in their stead. It is then when the boogeyman lurking in the shadows isn't an obscure, imperceptible shade, but a tangible madman, that the vague prognostications of the stars become empty threats before the undeniably material. The simple hatchet in their hands.
Did something scary happen? In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
Just a strange dream is all. I'm alright.
Oh,
Sorry, this might sound strange, but can you tell me where I am?
you're in my bookstore in Sacramento. Are you lost?
Oh, no, I think I know where I am now. Thanks. Having an odd dream lately, waking in strange places with no memory of how I got there. Started around the same time folks began vanishing from my hometown, Sacramento. Despite the small size of this backwater town, dozens have gone missing this past year, so many that the trains won't even stop here now. Worried locals say they've spotted angry spirits prowling the woods. Animals with too many features watching. Outsiders can't shake the feeling of being watched by the townsfolk's unblinking purple eyes. The Sacramento Stare, they call it.
Have you made a selection? Did you find a book to your liking?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to keep you here late on my account.
No, it's fine. I'm glad that you enjoyed reading my books. But it's starting to get dark outside. With all the disappearances lately, you'd better hurry home.
My family fled this place long ago when the disappearances started, but a letter imploring me to come visit appeared in my apartment earlier this week. Hey Stardust, Mom's still pretty shaken up about everything, so I'm taking care of her at Graham's place. If you came by for a visit, I know it'd cheer her right up and help her feel better. We miss you like crazy. This is definitely my father's handwriting, and only my parents call me Stardust. Impossible. Mom, Dad, I know you're not really waiting for me. You've been gone for over a year, but whoever sent this note obviously wants me to come poking around, and I aim to find out why. There's something strange in Sacramento. The dreams, the stare, the spirits, it's all connected. I'm sure of it. Whatever darkness has settled in our neck of the woods, I'm putting a stop to it. Mom, Dad, I love you both so much. I'll get to the bottom of this. Thanks for letting me doze off. I promise I'll come back real soon.
Thank you for stopping in. Take care.
The warm glow of the bookstore fades behind me as I step out into the dusk. Sacramento. This should be my hometown, but it's become unrecognizable. It's turning into Lavender Town. Streets are overrun with dense foliage and missing person posters that litter every surface. They call this Missing Person Lane now. Desperate searchers put up posters here before vanishing themselves. It's the only path left and leads straight to my Gram's house. But something feels off. The familiar landmarks of my childhood are nowhere to be found. Have I gotten turned around? No, I've walked in a straight line, yet nothing looks right. Stay calm. I pick a direction and jog, searching for anything familiar. Nothing changes. I double back, check walls and addresses. Still lost. Maybe if I check the note from my parents for the address. A grocery receipt? Impossible. I just had their letter. I even kept my pockets empty so I wouldn't lose it. Wait, this receipt has the exact dimensions and folds as the letter. Could I have imagined the whole letter? No, impossible. I check the back and then double check the front, but the receipt remains just that. A receipt for 1 chicken curry, 2 fried chicken, 2 cheeseburger, 2 beer, 2 water, 1 ketchup, and 1 soy sauce. $51 for all that seems like a fairly good deal. Other than having to pay for the water, ketchup, and soy sauce. And also buying 2 others. I wonder what an other is. Something is very wrong. I have to get out. Have to run. Have to.
Hey! Ow! Are you like blind or something? Watch where you're going, Clutterama.
Slammed right into somebody coming the other way. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you alright? I should have been more careful. Whoa, she's really pretty, but what on earth is this girl doing wandering around Sacramento at night?
Don't touch me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to smack into you like that. I know it's not an excuse, but I was just in a rush.
Oh yeah, I know. You gotta go run off and steal my boyfriend, right? Yeah, it's whatever. Totally cool. Save your breath. I already know how this goes.
Wait, huh? What? Your boyfriend?
Yeah, you heard me. My boyfriend. Buck is mine.
Who the heck is Buck? Where are all these accusations coming from? I don't know anyone named Buck.
Huh? Really? You don't know who Buck is? You're not, like, from out of town, are you?
The stare. It's real. I turn my head down and briskly walk past her. She starts walking alongside me.
Hey, look at me.
I can't let her see my eyes. No matter what, she'll notice I don't have the Sacramento stare.
You can tell me. Are you from here or what?
I live here.
Oh yeah? Look at me really quick.
This is bad. Even if I make it home, she'll know where I live. What do I do?
Look at me.
I freeze. Before I know it, I'm already staring straight at her.
Bucky, hi. Got another one for you at Missing Person Lane.
I break into a mad dash, running my hardest. Everything is a blur. My heart pounding in my ears can't dull out the sounds of whistles, shouts, and unidentifiable commotion coming from all sides. Panting and dizzy, I feel my body slowing down, but the image of my face put on the next missing persons poster kicked my legs into action once more. There, a clearing up ahead. If I can break their line of sight, I might find a chance to hide. As I near the turnoff, my exhaustion makes itself known. If this is a dead end or it's too dark to find my way, I won't have the energy to turn around and start running again. Rounding the corner, I gasp. It's Grandma's house. Thank goodness. I dash up the path and burst through the door. I hold the door shut for what feels like forever as my pulse slows. Pounding footsteps pass by outside. I'm safe. For now. Hey, what's... May just be standing at the entrance, but I can already tell something feels off about my home. Like the warm, familiar place I grew up in is long gone. I can't put my finger on it, but... This dread. Why do I feel like they need to sneak around my own home? Is someone here? Hello? No response. That's odd. There seems to be way more shoes here than I'd expect for just me and my 9 siblings. At least 20 pairs by my count. A butterfly caught in a web. Strange. Don't see a spider around. Wonder how long the poor thing's been trapped. Our family photos look off. None of them have me in it, and my siblings. Their faces seem unfamiliar. What are those weird symbols doing there? Looks like the triplets' toys have been mostly untouched ever since we left in a hurry. Cripes, what a mess. This place has been turned upside down, but nothing is missing. Weird. My room? What on earth happened here? This is occult nonsense. Has someone been living in my house? Candles are still lit. Whoever's responsible was just here. But who? Why? This book isn't mine either. no title, no author, and it reeks of death and decay. With trembling fingers, I opened it to a random page. Seed the Black Woods. Instructions on how to corrupt the soil of a forest by using the remains of a goat and the beating heart of a human. The beating what? I read and reread the passage, but it's plain as black and white. The beating heart of a human. I reread again and again, my disbelief washing away more and more each time. This isn't a joke. First the stare that only the locals have, then the disappearances, then the supernaturally overgrown woods, and now this? The truth dawns on me. Sacramento has been overrun by cultists. All those missing people, my parents, they haven't been spirited away by angry forest spirits. They've been abducted, and I'm next. There must be a way to stop this. I flipped desperately through the book's pulsating pages, searching for anything that might help. Summon the All-Mother, a ritual to force the dark deity behind this madness to physically manifest before me, binding her in a form that can't directly harm me. This is it, my chance to end this nightmare once and for all, to face the sinister goddess behind Sacramento's madness and put a stop to her evil, whatever the cost. For the sake of everyone who suffered and died, I'll have to try. I'll bind this All-Mother to a physical form and destroy her. Looks like I already have everything I need to try. So, we need to douse any lit candles. Ensure there is an idol of the black goat present somewhere in the room. It looks like an idol of a goat, only it has too many legs, too many eyes. It weighs a ton too. How did this get up the stairs? Have a plant mister with you. My bass guitar? It looks like they've mostly left it alone. You've found the plant, mister. At certain times in conversation, this icon will appear, and you can spray the speaker with water by right-clicking. This will interrupt whatever they're doing or saying. This feature was primarily included in consideration of players who dislike being hit on by older women / eldritch abominations, but it has other uses too. Who would dislike such a thing? While facing a tree of the black woods, chant her name. Okay.
Mortal, you dare summon me again? Have your pathetic lives not been extended long enough by my gift? Have your lusts not been sated? Must you continue to torment your goddess so?
My heart pounds as an immense towering figure materializes before me. My head is splitting open. I can't think, can barely breathe, with this weight crushing down on me.
Do you have any idea who I am? I'm Roxanne, the Black Goat of the Woods, and you will rue this day.
Madness given form, shredding my sanity with each second that passes. It's evil, ancient, and endless, peering into the deepest parts of me that were never meant to be seen.
You tread on dangerous ground, little lamb. Know that each time you summon me, my wrath grows. I will make you rue each second of agony you have inflicted. Now, choose your next words carefully. What more could you possibly want of me? Speak!
I have to banish her to send her back before there's nothing left of me, but the words I need won't come. Did I really think I could face a power like this? Stupid, stupid girl. With the last shreds of my will, I cling to the thought of why I came, why I dared this folly. I swallow bile and terror, straighten my spine, grab a candle from the floor, and speak shakily. I'm here to stop you from hurting another soul. I'm sending you back to the darkness you crawled out of, one way or another.
Really?
Yeah?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought this nightmare would never end.
Aren't you supposed to, be, trying to stop me or something?
No, I'm into this. Get me out of here.
My brow furrows as I stare at her wordlessly. Isn't she supposed to want to, spread madness and whatnot?
You're confused.
Well, yeah. You want to be exorcised?
Banished. Yes. I'm rooted to your planet and cannot be removed without a human's aid.
I don't understand. You have so many followers that just tried to kill me, I might add. Can't they free you instead?
Things have gotten messy with my cultists. Messy in a bad way, I mean. My followers have turned against me and are abusing me and my woods' power to kill outsiders indiscriminately. Have pity on this old, tired goat and banish me so I can't trouble humanity any longer. Please, help me.
I rub my temple. This is tricky. On one hand, I came here to banish her. This corrupted forest is devouring this town, and who knows how much further it'll spread if nothing's done. On the other hand, I have serious reservations about helping an Eldritch god do anything. All those missing people and posters. She's responsible. She and her cult are pure evil, but for now we want the same thing. Her gone. Alright, tell me how to do this. Do I just grab any old knife and...
Your mortal weapons can harm me, child, but they cannot stop me. But that book you carry, it holds the key to my banishment. Perform the rituals in order until you arrive at the uprooting ritual. That one will banish me for good. First things first, you will need a partner. I am a goddess of lust, so many of your rituals will require you to be in the presence of your ideal mate, your heart's desire. Perform the spawn partner ritual on the next page.
And we're going on an ad break. Quick. See you on the other side. Welcome back. Let's resume. Flame does not matter, so please choose a color you find comforting. Have your choice of an aromatic herb on your person. Pick a scent you find pleasant. Imagine your ideal partner. If it exists, it will appear before you in a cloud of smoke. If it does not exist, it will be created. Do not. Something you can't put back. Ink candles. Pure rosemary. Mint. So these followers are kind of like jealous ex-boyfriends. Then you want nothing to do with them, but they won't let you leave.
Actually, yes, that's precisely right. They're like my exes. And using the same metaphor, if you try to date me, then my exes will hack you to death with farm tools. I guess that last part wasn't a metaphor.
Maybe I should get back to the rituals then.
That's probably a good idea.
I can pick up wise. No. Okay. Take the rosemary. I think the rosemary is the oddest choice, so let's pick the rosemary. I have to imagine something. Okay.
Oh my.
Wait, I can explain.
Go ahead.
I've got nothing. What is wrong with my taste?
There's no need to be bashful, especially after all that time you spent playing coy. In view of the circumstances, perhaps I will allow you to be my partner.
Really? And that's okay with you? Even though we just met?
Well, it's sudden, and it'll be a long, long time before I could ever trust a human again. But I'm not exactly the god of taking things slow. Besides, I already have 1,000 children. There's no harm in 1,001.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Taking me as your partner?
I thought you were just talking about being... I thought you were talking about just being my girlfriend.
You thought the two definitions of partners that a fertility goddess was referring to the platonic meaning?
There's 3 meanings of partners.
What's the third?
Cowboys.
Are you still joking around while standing so close to me? You should be melting with desire. Being anywhere within a mile of me should amplify your lust 1,000-fold.
Uh-oh, that's an easy one. 1,000 times 0 is 0.
Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yep.
So, I take it you haven't had children yet?
Nope.
And you aren't with child now?
No?
You're going to die here, and there's nothing I can do to help.
What? I thought we were just trying to get you out of here. You're just not gonna help me because I don't have kids?
It's not that I won't, it's that I can't. I am an entity of untapped cosmic potential. And I want a big family. The biggest family possible. I want every living thing on Earth to be a direct descendant of me or one of my followers. Those that best serve that goal, receive a fraction of my power. My most devoted followers are bestowed with gifts like extended lifespans, rapid healing, physical enhancement, and in some cases, immortality. And those followers are the ones looking for you. You, on the other hand, have closed yourself off to my dark influence and are mortal and vulnerable. No kids, no powers.
What if I don't want powers or kids?
What if I drained the life from your body and then used it to fertilize my wicked soil until something that will give me grandchildren comes crawling out?
I take an involuntary step backwards.
I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Powers or not, let's move on to the next ritual so we can get out of here, okay? Holy moly, that was freaking scary. She's really taking this hard. I better go get the stuff for the next ritual. Meat from a living thing that died within the Black Woods. Check the meat rack in the dining room. Milk of the black goat. Store-bought 2% is apparently fine too. It's in the fridge. Lastly, a receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life. Blood. They mean blood. Please use blood from now on. Turn them to red so they'll be ready. Go. A fan of this new system where I have to actually walk around and navigate, because I know they're gonna make it terrifying. A receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life, blood, an unsettling amount of it. This is what the ritual calls for. Unusually pungent spices, pepper, nutmeg, ginger, and cinnamon, to name a couple I see. The air is almost suffocatingly thick with their scent. Yum. It looks like cooking oil, except in a gallon container, and it smells like burnt hair and sulfur. The color is black as soot, too. This is the milk of the black goat. Looks like a regular carton of store-bought strawberry milk with a label slapped on it. I guess the cultists would have a hard time getting the real thing from Roxanne, now that their relationship has soured. No pun intended. This should be good enough. And thing that died within the Black Woods. I tear a hunk of meat from the hook. This should be what I'm looking for. Smells kind of strange. Is this beef? Pork? Wherever it came from, it was huge. Clearly green eggs and ham. The ham is also green. I should move on before I count the number of legs hanging on the hooks. A chill just ran up my spine. Am I being watched? I have everything I need. I need to get out of here fast.
Ah, well done. Looks like you did everything perfectly. Impressive.
Do it. If all the rituals are this easy, I'll have you out of here in no time.
Perhaps so. I don't want to leave things as they are between us. Your life is your own. I'm sorry for losing my composure.
That, I nearly forgot about that already. I'm a little surprised the literal god would bother apologizing to a human at all.
I've given it some thought. And while you may be blasphemously abstinent, you're the only person in the world that can help me.
Gee, thanks.
You see, if you step within range of my woods, any desire you have that will lead you closer to me is amplified to such an intense degree that it's unbearable, and most of the time, it's lust. Anyone who is led here seeking carnal or animalistic pleasures develops the Sacramento stare and becomes a cultist. If you are brought into my woods for any other reason, you don't become one of my chosen 1,000, and your desire will make you futilely search the woods for what isn't there. You'll forget to eat and sleep, and you'll search and search until you die of exhaustion and become fertilizer for the woods to grow further. You're the only person to reach me without joining the cult or dropping dead. Thanks in no small part to the fact that you don't have lust to amplify. My only question is, if you're not here for lust, why are you here?
Pull the receipt out of my pocket. I came looking for my parents. They vanished somewhere around here a year ago. This used to be a letter from them saying they were here in this house, but once I got here, it turned into a blank receipt, and it won't turn back.
The woods have indeed toyed with your emotions to bring you here. That paper was likely never a letter from your parents, but the woods made you believe it was. I'm sorry.
So, they're just still gone.
They were likely consumed by my woods no more than 3 days after they disappeared.
I feel like I've been punched in the gut. The dust has long settled on my parents being gone, but the grief never faded.
Eat. It'll give you your strength back. The woods won't let you feel how tired you are.
I don't feel tired at all, but come to think of it, I felt like I was going to collapse when I made it to this house. I don't think I've eaten since I got the letter here. The letter either. I take a few bites, and the tears abate.
There. It'll be all right, Stardust.
Stardust? How did you know my parents' nickname for me?
Anything that dies within my black woods becomes a part of it. A part of me. Their memories of you likely live on in me.
I guess that settles it. My parents really are gone. It's the only way she could have known that name. Isn't the kind of closure I was hoping I'd find here, but I came to put an end to the disappearances, and that's what I'll do. I hope this isn't an offensive question, but all the missing people and all the people that came looking for them, killed all of them?
It was never supposed to be like this. I came bearing gifts of safe childbirth for infant and mother, hungerlessness, disease immunity. But instead, my own worshippers tormented me until it broke my hearts. Now my woods are bloodthirsty, and I'm forced to watch innumerable die.
Why? How could somebody do something like that? How could somebody have so much hate in their hearts?
Because it's had an eternity to accumulate.
What was that? It sounded like something breaking downstairs.
Are they coming? Already? No, 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 no!
I forgot. Roxanne is just as scared as I am. I need to be more careful with showing fear, for her sake. It could just be the house. The place is old and rotten in some places, so sometimes the house shifts on its own. I'll check it out. It sounded like it came from the kitchen. Bass guitar. Okay. I don't have an option to save. Wild. It was nothing, I guess. Nobody's here. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. It could have just been the house settling, like I said. I think that hit knocked him out cold. That made so much noise I can't afford to stick around, but I don't feel good about letting this maniac wake up and ambush me again. I'll tie them up somewhere so I can keep my eye on them. Why is that knife covered in blood? Can't for the life of me find a wound anywhere on my body, and I certainly don't feel any pain either. Grab a hold of the scruff of the cultist's collar and drag them a short distance. They feel unusually light to carry, but my left arm can't produce any force. What's going on with... What was that? That vision. No matter how much I focus, I can't bring it back. Just like the fake letter I received. The woods concealing my injuries from me, so I can't tell when I'm about to drop dead. I sling my base over my shoulder by its strap and drag the cultist with my right arm alone. I'm sure this would be torture if I could feel pain or exhaustion. I'm sure that was fine. I'm back.
Welcome back. What is that?
Bass guitar.
Not that. The dead body.
Oh, they're alive actually.
You took one of the 1,000 alive? And then brought them here? This is... very good, actually. Now you have a blood sacrifice if you need one.
What did you say?
Some of these rituals require blood or human participants. Having someone knocked out and served to you on a silver platter makes things much easier.
I didn't drag them up the stairs so they could be a sacrifice. I tie their wrists together behind a load-bearing post in my room.
Now, I'm an outer god, so my moral code is completely different from that of humans. But didn't they just try to kill you?
Maybe, but under that mask, this could be someone else who went missing. I could never put someone through what I felt when my parents didn't come back. The mask is snug against the cultist's face, but with a firm yank. Her?
Nanny!
You? Oh, you're that klutz from Missing Person Lane. You worthless lamb. We'll kill you. You'll never escape from this town alive. Oh, you're gonna die. Slowly. Painfully. Long live Buck! Long live the 1,000!
Sheesh, maybe I bonked you on the head a little too hard.
It's not that. She has the stare. Her lust for the leader of the 1,000, Buck, has been amplified 1,000-fold into blind fanaticism.
Hey, don't try to wiggle out of that. I don't want to have to hurt you. I just need to make sure you couldn't attack me again.
You think you can steal my book, bash me over the head with a guitar, tie me up, and get away with it? Oh, you're so dead.
What, did you expect a thank you? She's long gone. It's pointless trying to talk to her. If you're insisting on keeping her alive, just do us both a favor and keep an eye on her. If you have to look away, don't turn your back on her for too long.
I do insist on keeping her alive. If she has the stare, then she didn't choose this. She's just another innocent person who got tricked into coming here. Hey, if you just stay put for now, then I can let you go after I'm done here, okay?
Drop dead.
I sigh and return her mask to her. First things first, I need to do something about my arm. To heal injuries, place a goat skull over your face and light green fire candles. Ensure the symbol is drawn nearby and face a mirror. If the intended target isn't the caster, isn't deceased, draw this symbol instead and face them. Lots of plus symbols. Your mask. I'm wearing it. There's the mirror. Green fire candles. See that part. Alright, that should do it. I inspect my arm, but I still can't tell whether I'm in pain or not. I can only hope I'm not still bleeding out. That about handles my injuries. Hey,
What?
your name is Nani, right? I'm going to give you your mask back so you can do the ritual too. I bet that lump aches, huh?
What? The one you gave to me?
I didn't mean to hurt you, I swear. You came at me. I was just defending myself. Look, you're hurt. Let me help patch you up and we'll call it even. Deal?
Like, barf me out.
Here, now chant. Bottom of the page.
I know how to do it. Horna Nagothtog, like, you Gognor Grinsvada.
Better?
This is gonna come back to bite you. Just wait until I break free, then you're toast for real.
Yuck, what a gruesome looking ritual.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just getting the creepy crawlies from this one. It looks like I've got to eat a bunch of stuff in order to make...
A seed, made immortal by my influence. When you die, the seed will bloom, leaving something good in the world long after you've passed away. Really?
That's
You
kind
think
of
so?
beautiful, actually. I do. While I don't like thinking about dying, it's kind of comforting thinking a part of me will live on, you know?
Well, the same could be said about having children. They carry on your legacy long after you die, too. And if you have a bunch of children, it's like living forever. Doesn't that sound nice, too?
Eesh, all this grandkids talk. You're just like my mom.
I can work with that.
Roxanne.
Kidding, kidding. I was only 60% serious.
That's still more than half serious.
But then again, living forever is something best done through offspring. Experiencing it yourself.
You mean like what you did to my Bucky?
He brought that upon himself.
You cursed him. He was your most devout follower, and you cursed him.
Wait, cursed?
One of my followers, the leader of the 1,000, stole a kiss from me long ago and became immortal. No matter what happens, he will still exist. Forever.
How is that a curse? I could use immortality right about now. Wouldn't it be nice to live forever?
No! I mean, immortality is certainly not living forever. The pain you feel after fatal wounds becomes permanent, lifelong agony. For instance, if a human drowns, they feel indescribable fear and pain for seconds, maybe minutes at worst, and then are swept away by the mercy of death. An immortal human would continue to drown, thrashing and screaming soundlessly, until hope came, if it came. So, for a mortal human to be cursed with cosmic permanence, immortality is terror beyond death. Buck realized this, and is tormenting me until I take it back.
How come you don't just take it back then? Wouldn't they let you go if you did?
If cosmic permanence was something that could be undone, it wouldn't be permanent, would it?
When Bucky finds you, when he gets his hands on you.
Buck is already here.
I think that seems like a good time for a short little ad break. When we get back, we will see what happens. And we're back. A voice from the other side of my bedroom door. I didn't even hear him coming.
Bucky! Buck, they're here.
Hello in there. It would appear that you have my book, my nanny, and my god inside that room with you. The good news is, you're holding all of the cards, as long as Nanny is unharmed.
She's fine. I just tied her up.
Is that so? Then it looks like we can make a deal. If you let us in, we'll take Nanny and go.
What? No way. Once that door is open, I'm going missing for sure.
Do you realize the situation you're in? We can storm in and take the book, the girl, and the god by force.
Then how come you haven't done it already?
You might get a lucky shot on one of us before you died, like I assume you did Nanny. And if the injury was serious, we'd be stuck for the next who knows how many years with it. All of that is too much risk over you.
Right, and so you'll just let me waltz on out of here?
We get dozens of people trapped in our woods every week. It means nothing to us if you escape.
Even if I go straight to the police and tell them everything? I didn't do anything when you... What sort of threat is that?
The police are already here.
Yeah, of course they are.
Open the door, and you can keep Roxanne and the book. And if you don't, you know what will happen. You have 20 seconds to make your choice.
Okay.
Stop! You'll hit the book.
I quickly leap back from the door, awaiting the onslaught of cultists. But instead I hear footsteps retreating.
Stardust! Are you alright?
I pat myself down quickly. If I got hit, it wasn't enough to make me lose consciousness. That'll have to do. What gives? Why are they running away? Did I do something to scare them off?
They know you have to leave this room eventually, so they're waiting to ambush you. Don't let your guard down. They could be anywhere.
Pot of a plant which grew underwater within the Black Woods. I found one. I think this thing's a plant, so it probably counts. My bath's ceramic, I think nothing a plant could grow on, so I can only imagine what plants are actually growing out of underneath the murky water. The leathery seed leaf tears off a little resistance. I try to chew it, but it's hard as a rock. Something is off about the taste, too. I managed to force it down, whatever it was. I don't think it was poisonous, but I feel kind of sick now. I better get a move on. Raw meat of an animal that died within the Black Woods. That's in the kitchen. Oh boy. I was hoping I could attack. Not. Good to know. That's not the right way. Looks like I'm supposed to eat it raw this time. Yick. I tear off a dripping morsel of the strange meat, pinch my nose shut, and imagine it's beef tartare as I force it down. It leaves a metally aftertaste in my mouth, and it feels like something didn't go down quite right. I feel very sick all of a sudden. My stomach immediately starts to churn. I need to get out of here. Huh? What's that incredible smell? A rich, warm scent clouds my senses, settling my stomach almost instantly. I follow my nose, and it leads back to the meat. Could it really be? Did I just get a bad first piece or something? I hesitantly take another bite, and a wave of satisfaction washes over me. My appetite kicks into overdrive. I've never tasted anything like it. I eat a third piece, then a fourth, then a fifth. It's like I've gone my whole life without eating until now. The seconds between bites feels like an eternity of withdrawal. Eventually my hunger abates, but only after I stripped it clean to the marrow. I need to get one last ingredient, the petal of a flower that grew in the Black Woods. I walk away, gnawing idly on the bone. Startled me. Get a chance to back up. Like moving around, or am I just like walking into them? That there are plants around, but none are as radiant as this one. This must be a flower grown directly from the Blackwood soil. This is the last thing I need to eat before I can complete the ritual. I pluck a petal quietly and toss it into my mouth. It tastes sweet, like honey. It leaves a numbing, unfamiliar sensation on my tongue, as if I'm tasting the very nature of the Black Woods. Suddenly, a sharp, bitter taste seizes me and the sweetness vanishes. I try to spit out the petal, but I can't move. All I can do is look back at the flower and see how it and all the surrounding plants all seem to be growing, all in the same direction, towards me. The horror. My heart begins beating again and my consciousness returns suddenly. I'm curled up on the ground in the corner of the room. My face is wet with tears, and I feel like several hours have passed. The flower is gone. Nothing remains of it but my vague memory and an inexplicable sense of dread. There are no lit candles. And it's here. I can't decide which plant to face. Face this one. Ah.
Well done. We're so close I can taste it. This feeling of hope welling in my chest. So unfamiliar.
I hate to disappoint you, but we're trapped in a pretty terrible situation. I'm not sure if escape is realistic at this point. I have no idea how many of them there are. I know they're armed. Can't safely get out of this room anymore. Chances are that I'm going to walk into one of their traps eventually, even if I'm on guard every minute of every ritual left.
We may yet make it out of this. I know what ritual is next. As long as Nanny stays down, this will be easy. You know how I mentioned that we'll be in need of a sacrifice? The time has come.
Sacrifice? Who? Nanny? Isn't she?
She is still alive. Normally, 1 or 2 fatal injuries wouldn't be enough to kill her since she's one of the 1,000. But, oddly enough, she's slipping away. We'll have to work quickly. Cold blood can't be used as a sacrifice.
There'll be a sacrifice. Yep, just waiting around, hearing noises. Sure, it's fine. Got it. But what exactly is it? I open the sack. The contents are a dark red liquid, thickly mixed with another darker fluid. It smells kind of like fresh wine. I close up the sack, ignoring the sight of two bright red fingers floating to the top. No time to recover from all this excitement. I've got to end this ritual.
How wonderful. With all of this fresh blood, we're as good as home free. Soon I will finally leave Sacramento behind. Hopefully, wherever you spend the remainder of your reality will be greener pastures as well.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by remainder of my reality?
I know it's a lot to take in, but because I'm an outer god, everything in this reality is my dream, including you. Sometime after I'm uprooted, I will wake up, and this reality will end.
Nah, I'm no better or worse than any other human.
Yes.
I'm part of this dream, meaning I'll probably vanish too.
Most likely.
So that makes me your dream girl, technically.
Well, that's one takeaway from the existential atom bomb I just dropped on you. But yes, I suppose so.
Cool.
Cool indeed. But it's about to get very, very hot. Uprooting me will cause the entire Black Woods to burn down. So you'll need to run. If the woods were able to lure you in all the way from wherever you were living, it means its roots have grown that far. That will burn too.
Just how far am I supposed to be running?
I would say 60 miles just to be safe.
Doing this is going to burn everything down within 60 miles?
It's a small price to pay to excise the woods from your planet. Left unchecked, they will envelop the whole Earth, turning every human into either a cultist or fertilizer. Just think of it like a widespread forest fire. And not even the worst one you've seen. Humanity has dealt with far larger wildfires before. Your towns will heal.
So I just gotta run for it once the fire starts.
Don't stop running, and leave the book behind to burn. If the 1,000 ever recovered it, they could seed the Blackwoods again. And this will all have been for nothing.
But what if they save the book before it burns to ash? I think I'll stay to watch it burn. If the Blackwoods come back, people will die. I probably wouldn't be able to pull this off twice. Whatever time this world has left, I'll happily risk my life for it.
But everything you went through, it wouldn't have been for us. It'd have been for me. Can't let you do that. After the things I've said, the things I've done to you personally.
Didn't do anything wrong. You didn't deserve any of this. If it helps, I'm not rolling over and dying. I'm going to run my hardest as soon as I'm sure the book is destroyed and you're safe.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. I gotta finish this last ritual. Strange, slowly writhing plant. I feel sick from the smell. Hairspray, about half full. This could start a good fire.
Actually did it. You really actually did it. And so the Blackwoods have been destroyed. May something green and good grow from its ashes. I am so proud of you. I can't thank you enough. It's ironic, isn't it? The day I get my wish of never having to see a human again is the same day I finally meet one worth knowing.
There she goes. It's like an oven in here already. I hear frantic commotion. They must be coming. Huh? The book is blackening in my hand. I must be engulfed in fire. The black woods, even at the bitter end, must be preventing me from feeling the flames. As long as I'm sure the book burns the very last page, this is fine. Looks like that's it. If I'm still in one piece, I can run for the door.
Did something scary happen?
Huh?
Sit tight. Another episode of Sucker for Love at Date to Die For is coming up. Ugh, I can't believe I wasn't able to get the stupid book back.
Guess I've got to get involved now. The book is mine. Next time on Sucker for Love, House of Wax. I can't wait.
The 1,000 versus the 1.
Take a peek at this one again.
Eldritch gods.
Stop!
Oh. Not supposed to eat the rock blooms. What am I supposed to do? still alive? Allison's tenacity is just something else.
What have you done? Why did you heal her?
He knew I was in here with you. And fired anyway. You heard it too, right? He said to stop shooting because they'd hit the book. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Is it just me, or is she acting different?
Thanks for bringing me back. Or whatever.
Huh? Thanks? Did she just say thank you? Stan, what's happening?
Her desire for Buck was what drew her into the woods. Now that her desire for Buck is 0, there's nothing to amplify. That's all.
Really? She's not one of them anymore? Hey, if I untie you, you won't attack me, right?
No, Stardust. Think. Crisis of faith or not, she is still with the 1,000 and just tried to kill you. She literally has your blood on her hands.
I disagree, but we will find out more after this commercial break. And we're back. I may be switching gears shortly, but for now, I'm going to keep going with this until I have confirmation on what else is going on. I slipped the guitar strap from around her wrists. There. How's that?
I'm not gonna say thank you for releasing me too. You're the one who tied me up in the first place. I'm leaving. Bye.
Stardust, we're going to regret this.
Have a little faith in me. It'll be alright.
Well, I do feel a little better that she is not here with us anymore. Nanny not being around is fine by me.
Guess now we'll collect the raw bloom ingredients. This probably diverges the path enough that we saved her. Which I kind of thought to do the first time, but yeah. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Same stuff we've seen. Meat. Gotta go eat the meat. Gotta go eat the meat. Gotta go eat the meat. Eat meat. Gotta go eat the meat. Here we go. Gotta go eat the meat. Go eat the meat. Go eat the meat. Yeah, here we go. Eat the flower. Yum. We've got everything. Walked past my stop. There are no lit candles. Face any plant in the room.
Well done. We're so close I can taste it. This feeling of hope welling in my chest. So unfamiliar.
I hate to disappoint you, but we're trapped in a pretty terrible situation. I'm not sure if escape is realistic at this point. I have no idea how many of them there are, and I know they're armed. I can't safely get out of this room anymore. The chances are that I'm going to walk into one of their traps eventually, even if I'm on guard every minute of every ritual left.
I know what ritual is next. We may yet make it out of this. But now that Nanny is gone, I fear the worst has yet to come. Let's hope that letting her live wasn't a big mistake.
Guess this makes sense. Since it has to collect 10 hearts, it's got to go around and get all of them. And now that Nani's no longer in the house, it's going to get Buck instead, and then I will be able to escape, in theory. Still going to be cautious just in case. I have no guarantee that people didn't survive. Hey, we made it.
How wonderful. With all of this fresh blood, we're as good as home free. Soon I will finally leave Sacramento behind. Hopefully, wherever you spend the remainder of your reality will be greener pastures as well.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by
know
remainder
it's
of
a
my
lot to take.
reality?
Well, start when but
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's coming. Is it Buck? Did Nani spill the beans and say how close we are to finishing? Get ready, my bass guitar. This is it. Whatever happens, I can't fail here for my sake and Roxanne's.
Hey. Ow! What the hell was that for?
I had a feeling it was her, and still hit her anyways. Oops. Alright, get in here.
She's back? Why?
Because I'm leaving too. And the only way I'm getting out of here is if you finish your rituals. I gotta get back to my folks. And you do too, so...
Actually, thanks to the 1,000, that's no longer a possibility for her.
Oh. Were they... Did we...
Take a deep breath and force a small smile. I swallowed hard, forcing the familiar lump in my throat back down.
And you saved me anyways? I don't know how I could even begin to thank you.
Well, you can start by helping us escape. Having an ex-cultist on our side evens the odds greatly.
It does?
Since she has children, she has the same superhuman strength and tenacity as the rest of them.
Huh? What are you talking about? I do not have kids.
What do you mean? You've been Buck's girlfriend all this time! Inside my aura of desire, no less! How haven't the two of you had kids yet?
Why don't you tell me? You're the space goat with magic powers or whatever. How come instead of bringing me and Bucky closer, you ruined everything?
Ruined everything. You two seemed pretty close before he, shot you?
I mean, I guess we'd be close if I ever got to see him or have any time alone together. I mean, that was what I thought all of this was gonna be. He told me that the black goat of the woods was like some goddess of love or lust or whatever. So I was all like, OMG, that's totally hot. Let's summon her right now. But like, as soon as we did, he stopped talking to me. Between you and all the other girls that wander into town, it's like I'm invisible or whatever.
Guess that explains why Nanny thought I was here for Buck when we first ran into each other.
For a second back there, I thought he'd realized how much I meant to him. Back when he said you can keep the book and the god, if he just got me back. But I guess I'm, like...
Hey, don't get yourself down. There's plenty of other violent cult leaders out there. I'm sure you'll find the right one for you.
Thanks. But I think I'm swearing off of skulls and ropes for a while. After we do these rituals, that is. Here's everything you need for the next one. Saved you the trip.
Really? To think she risked returning just to help me. So after this, reality will end eventually?
Yes.
And I'm part of this dream, meaning I'll probably vanish too.
Most likely. Well, that's one takeaway. If the wood... I would say... It's just... Don't stop.
You're never gonna make it out anyways. The 1,000 are ready to die for Buck. They'll mob us as soon as this place starts burning. Here, if you take my old robes and mask, you can, like, slip right past them. I'll stay behind and make sure the book burns.
What about you? Will they kill you if you see you without your cult stuff?
As if. They know my face. If they see me running away, they'll let me go. Here, try this on.
I slip on the ropes and tuck my head into the goat skull mask. It fits snugly.
It fits. Do you know what that means?
That the disguise will work?
Well, yeah, but more importantly, it means we're the same size.
Hey, we could share clothes.
Can I totally raid your closet on my way out? Because, like, I didn't want to say this while we were trying to kill each other or anything, but I love your pastel goth look. So cute.
It's a cute look. Oh, yeah. Take whatever you want. It's all burning to the ground anyway.
Awesome.
Stardust, no! We're so close to escaping. You can't throw it all away now by trusting her. If the book doesn't burn, all of this will be for nothing. If you trust her, and then she hands the book over to the 1,000, both of us are going to pay for it. She already switched sides once today.
Got us this far, didn't I? We won't let you down now.
But she... All right, I want this so badly. And I don't know if I have any hearts left to break.
Come on, let's head on down to the root room and finish this.
Actually did it. You really actually did it. And so the Blackwoods have... It's...
There she goes. It's like an oven in here already. I hear frantic commotion. They must be coming.
Toss me the book.
I look down at the purple ritual book, hearing Roxanne's worries echo one more time through my head. Know what I'm doing. Here. I didn't imagine the night would end. The night ending with me willingly handing the book over to you.
Oh my god, right? Like, totally not what I expected at all. You know, Buck really wants this book. And now that the woods are all burning down, he'd probably give anything to have it back. If we went back to the 1,000 together, we could ask for anything. I'm sure he'd let you join.
Annie.
Kidding. I was just kidding. Jeez. Well, mostly.
Takes a long look at the book before tossing it into the fire.
Hey, this is like so embarrassing to say, but I think we would have been besties if things were different or whatever. You're so cute.
Thanks.
See ya.
Really pretty. I wish we could have met somewhere else too. Time to go. Hopefully this disguise is enough to escape.
Is that you?
Shoot, I wasn't expecting to have to talk my way out. Yeah, totally?
It is her! What are you still doing in here? This place is coming down!
Do I really have all of them fooled?
Damn it! That outsider must have completed the uproot ritual. If we rush her, we might be able to save the book.
Right!
No way the book has burned all the way yet. I need to buy Nanny more time. Wait, I like totally get the book myself or whatever.
Really? Nami, you're amazing! You're a true believer!
I can't believe you sacrificed yourself for all of us!
Come on, guys! Let's get out of here!
Right!
Once. Very kind words. Thank you for the support. I made it. I survived the night. Got a long way to go before I'm in the clear of the wildfire, but I'm ahead of it for the moment. Better be sure to ditch the robe and mask. I don't want to be mistaken for a cultist once I'm home free. Or my mask solemnly, and I watched my childhood home burn to the ground. The house crackles loudly as the wood foundation splinters. Large sections of the house began coming down in cinders, burying any cultists unfortunate enough to have been trapped underneath. This should be the end of the disappearances. Wait, what's that?
Sit tight. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Sorry, I ended up not giving the book back after all.
Guess I've got to get involved now. The book is mine. Next time on Sucker for Love, House of Wax. I can't wait.
Johnny has left the 1,000. True end. Keep going.
Chapter 2, House of Wax.
Did something scary happen?
Huh?
In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
Oh, no. I must have nodded off and had a bad dream.
What was it about?
Can't remember, but I saw something or someone, and then I passed out, or woke up, I guess.
Either you were awake and passed out, and now you're dreaming, or you were dreaming and got scared awake. Either way, you're on the other side from whatever you saw, for now.
Whatever I saw? Dreams will be the end of me. I better find my siblings soon. A year ago, all 9 of my siblings vanished into the woods during a string of disappearances. They were never found. Earlier today, I received this picture in the mail. The photograph of all of them together at my grandmother's house here in Sacramento. It was taken recently. This photo is the whole reason I came here, but now it's making me uneasy, like there's something I'm forgetting about it.
If you're having trouble finding a book you're interested in, may I make a suggestion?
I think I need to get going before it gets too dark. I'll quickly hear her out and let her down gently. Sure.
I believe you'll find this one to your liking.
Dun, dun, dun. Smells but funny. This book is... Roxanne. Her name was Roxanne. Where is she? A flood of fragmented memories is rushing back to me. Back at the beginning of the nightmare? Am I just starting all over? No, think. Some of my memories don't line up. I remember my parents going missing, but my parents are alive and well. I just talked to them the other day. Something has changed. What's happening to me?
Having trouble remembering what you dreamed about? That's perfectly normal. Humans forget 95% of their own dreams. I imagine they forget even more about the dreams of others. Don't you think?
Who are you?
Shh. It's all right. You're safe here. I am Moo. I made the book you're holding.
Then she's the reason this whole damned mess even exists. The Blackwoods, the disappearances, all of it. You caused all of this?
You blame me for the misfortune befalling the Black Goat. Because I made the book to begin with. That's fair, but I merely created a means of communication between humans and gods. Am I truly to blame if someone else uses it for evil instead?
How's she just talking about gods like it's nothing? Are you another eldritch god? Or an immortal human?
I am neither of those things, but I am a friend, here to aid you. You've regained a portion of your memories surrounding the book after looking at it, yes? That should lead you where you're trying to go.
Thumbing through the book, Roxanne's face is coming back to me. If I recall correctly, I should be able to get to her through Missing Person Lane. Thanks for giving this back to me.
Don't thank me. In time, I hope you'll come to forgive me.
This feels familiar, like I'm getting some killer deja vu right now. I've definitely been here before. But even still, this alley feels unfamiliar, like it changed completely from the last time I was here. I quickly pick a direction and break into a brisk jog, but no matter how hard I look, I can't find my turn. Backtracking, hugging the walls, nothing seems to be helping. What was my house number again? I bet it's somewhere in the photo I got in the mail. Wait a minute, this... the fake, it's a trap, just like last time. But nobody's there. Huh? But isn't this where I was supposed to run into that girl from last time? Instead, I'm all alone. Something's wrong. Things are repeating themselves, but they're different. I won't be able to rely on what fragmented memories I have. Even stranger, I managed to arrive to my old house undetected this time. I better rush to my room and summon Roxanne. The Blackwoods are back.
Gotcha! That's her! That's the girl Buck warned us about!
What are they all doing here? How'd they know I was coming? My head.
You? That's it? Buck was so worried about you? Huh. I was wondering what raw strength you must have had in order to scare Buck into calling me in for this. I was looking forward to tearing you apart. But you're just one scrawny, mortal girl. I was promised you'd be an actual threat. This is overkill. Just do it yourselves.
Hear the sound of steel unsheathing and heavy chains dragging towards me, but the sounds halt a short distance from me. They're hesitating? Is it me, or do they look afraid?
What's wrong? What are you idiots waiting for?
Buck says that in a previous reality, she somehow managed to kill all of us. Alone.
Cultists are muttering uneasily amongst each other.
You couldn't win a fight 1,000 against 1 in your own base?
Somewhere behind that mask, their cruel gaze is sizing me up.
As if I don't see it.
Come on, think. I need to break their confidence. Buck was telling the truth. I did beat you all, and then burned the Blackwoods down with everyone in it. Notice how Buck, the one who knows the most about me, isn't here.
Didn't want to risk it? She's that dangerous?
They look visibly rattled. None of them to risk their precious, long-lived bodies. Now for the biggest bluff. Don't think I'm a threat. Don't think I can wipe the floor with you and your friends, even now. Go on. Underestimate me. Make the same mistake Buck did before he lost.
All right. I've heard enough. I'm interested.
Got him. Every single one of them dropped their weapons except for the big one.
However, you're wounded, unarmed, and outnumbered. I'm not about to live the next 1,000 years ashamed of myself for killing you now. Go lick your wounds first.
Really? Now isn't the time for playing around.
Oh crap, it's Billie Eilish. And with that revelation, we're going to take a quick ad break. And we're back. Oh, excuse me with that hiccup there.
Shut up. Form a perimeter outside. No one gets out. No one comes in.
Buck isn't gonna be happy about this.
Buck will have his book. And her head. Finally.
The cultists begrudgingly depart, retrieving their makeshift weapons from the ground, none so much as look at me as they pass.
After all that talk, what you said about beating the 1,000 had better be true. Because if you can't prove your strength to me, I'll destroy you. Did they break your arm?
My arm? It really is broken. How am I gonna make it out of this now?
I won't let an unfair advantage hollow my victory.
Did they just break their own arm?
My expectations for you are high. I believe you really did beat the 1,000 once. But that ends here. You have one ritual. Then, I'm coming. And don't think I'll stop at a couple broken ribs when I find you.
I bought myself some time, but what did I just get myself into? Looks like an Isle of Goat. Yep. Same.
Stardust? It really is you. I can't believe this. It's me, Roxanne, the Black Goat of the Woods.
Don't worry, I remember.
Really? You do?
When I saw the book, I remembered everything. Well, 5% of everything. Most important parts. I remember her all right, but what happened to the standoffishness? I don't have any memories of being so close.
Stardust. My Stardust. It's been so long.
So long? It feels like I just saw you. This is so different. She's completely lost her composure over me.
For me, it's as if hundreds of years have passed. Not that you would have noticed your reality beginning anew. Only cosmic entities still exist in the space between dreams.
Wait, us meeting? That happened in a completely different reality? This is terrible.
I know it's a lot to take in, but
You mean I wore the same thing to 2 dates in a row?
that's not the part I thought you'd get stuck on. You're completely unfazed by the fact you haven't existed for millennia.
Kinda. What were you doing all that time?
Trying to avoid falling asleep again, to keep from creating new nightmares. But now that it has begun again, I'm so happy that I'm dreaming about you too.
She's brushing my hair with her hand, like a mother cuddling their child. It's nice, but I just realized something terrible. What has Buck been doing all this time?
Floating in the space between dreams, strategizing against you likely. After all, he had nothing to do but reflect on how you beat him.
Shoot, I'm going up against someone that knows all of my moves from a parallel reality. That explains how I got ambushed. He knew I was coming.
I should hurry. I want to hold on to this moment for a bit longer.
I actually have time for it. Only one cultist is after us this time.
Really? Who?
I think the others said his name was Billy.
Billy? Oh, Stardust!
What, is that bad?
Very bad. Oh, this is a nightmare. I couldn't bear to watch if Billy catches you. Wake up, wake up, wake up!
He didn't seem so bad.
She. And the fact that you met her and lived is a miracle.
I don't know. She seemed different from the others. The rest of the 1,000 act like mindless zombies. But it's like she was fully conscious.
Well, I suppose it's possible that even with her bloodthirst multiplied 1,000 times over, that she still has a desire stronger than that.
He was one of your tormentors, right? Do you have any guesses about what that desire might be?
She has a very odd honor code that she follows to the letter. Her strict adherence to that code is probably the only thing strong enough to overpower my influence. From what I gather, it's essentially the law of the jungle. Big fish eats small fish. Might makes right.
Might makes right. But that can't be right. She takes orders from Buck. There's no way Buck is mightier than Billy. Have you seen her?
She probably considers Buck stronger than her because he's immortal. That's a fair assessment.
So even though Buck is physically weaker than Billy, he still listens to him anyways because he's essentially undefeatable. I can use that to save all 3 of us.
All 3 of us? Ugh, Stardust. You got one of the 1,000 to have a change of heart and join your side. But Billy isn't like the rest of them. The only way to get through to her at all is to speak her language.
I'm counting on that. I just have to think of something. I suppose I could beat her by finishing the rituals while she's hunting me, but I doubt she'll just let me go if I succeed. The house is surrounded. Must be some other way to convince her I'm stronger than her. Interesting picture. Meat, milk, and blood. Red fire candles, right? How this is gonna work, but that's out. Easy. The fact that this is blood, or the fact it's all familiar. Here, a hunk of meat from the hook. This shouldn't be what I'm looking for. I don't remember being this spoiled for choice this time. Last time, I'll eat the 1,000 were really this time around. Be the milk I need, right? Better grab this and go before Billy hears me. That's everything. Roxanne, here I come. That sound. Oh, a kitty. Hello, little darling. Poor thing must be terrified with all the commotion going on. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. Its face is missing?
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before?
Hey, it's Nyanleth Hotep. Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness, but this, my sanity is slipping through my fingers like grain of sand.
Pardon my intrusion, but when my niece didn't awaken, wailing and clutching at her sheets, I knew something was amiss. I had to see the source of her pleasant dreams for myself. I've heard much about you. The way my niece spoke of you. You'd think she'd learned nothing from her eternal torment at human hands.
Your niece? Roxanne? You're her aunt?
Many call me Aunt. Others call me the Crying Chaos, the Haunter of the Dark, the Mind Eater, the Unknown that pushes back. I've earned many ominous titles and aliases that I don't much care for. But you may call me by one I do quite like, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
I'm being driven over the edge, my very sanity thrashing towards its watery tomb amidst the unimaginably thalassophobic void.
Oh, having trouble there? Where's that indomitable human spirit that I've heard so much about? Pathetic. If Roxanne could see the state of you now, she'd know she was wrong about humans. Foolishly believing that humans and gods could be anything more than livestock and butcher. That admirable, worthwhile traits, like kindness and perseverance, are just in human nature. That silly goat, so old and yet still so naive. Alas, I was once her age, and she has yet to be my age. Her torment will help her grow up.
How dare you? She's suffering. I've seen how much damage this has done to her, and I'm not even halfway through healing any of it. Is this some kind of joke to you?
This is gravely serious. That's why it's so damn funny. Come now, The very same humans that she lent her power to use it for the sole purpose of inflicting as much suffering upon her as possible. Classic comedy. Ah, the cosmos is always laughing and never smiling. But then you had to come along and muddle the lesson I'm trying to teach her. You will pay dearly for that.
Did you come here to...
Kill you? You're not immortal, so death means nothing to you. You aren't around to see it, and in the next reality, you won't even know it happened. All my creativity would go to waste. Besides, I'd never feel so threatened by a human to step in personally. I'm here for, oh, what is the human expression? A victory lap? I'm here to watch you die when the 1,000 takes back the book and Roxanne gets what she deserves for consorting with humans.
Did you say something so awful about your own family in front of me, like it's nothing?
You won't let me? You clearly lost your composure, presuming to tell a god what she can and cannot do. I'd revert back to my suppressed form to spare your sanity, but that rebellious glint in your eye is really pissing me off. You see this mark? I'm etching a permanent tally, counting the number of times that you've been made humble at the bloody hands of the 1,000. This one's a given. This will help you keep perspective. The next time that you think there is any hope at all, take a good look. Your memories of its significance will come pouring back. Enjoy resting your head on Roxanne's shoulders while you can. Soon, it won't be resting on yours.
And with that, we're going to switch gears and switch games. Go ahead and run an ad in the meantime while I'm switching. All right, we're switching over to Raven's Watch now. So I have friends joining in as well.
And so I have twice left the boss arena to go grind, and I'm just like, I don't feel good about that. I ain't speedrun hard mode, that's for sure. I put the code in the chat for the Discord stream thing.
Oh, we just can't join you?
I guess I don't know.
About to find out. Yeah, totally can.
Okay, well then never mind.
Are you playing Scarlet?
No.
Okay.
I haven't touched that yet.
Have you tried playing her yet, Foss or Harley?
Melusine? No.
Haven't tried. Scarlet is really interesting.
Yeah, Scarlet's pretty neat. Just tends to make me wish that it was night all the time, though.
Looking through the forums, apparently there used to be a skill where you could choose to stay the wolf forever. I don't know if it's still in the game or not. People were asking if it was.
Interesting.
Yeah. Also, I kind of wish I could switch more freely between the two, honestly.
Yeah.
Because against groups, I kind of like Scarlet herself better, but against like bigger enemies, I kind of like the wolf better.
Yeah.
Which is probably why when we fight the boss, it's night mode.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
Did someone send me the code?
Also,
In the chat for the channel.
Oh, okay.
Is my fan coming through at all?
Nope.
I haven't heard it.
Because
I don't hear it.
I'm dying of heat and I cannot not have it on. But I would switch to push to talk or find someone to do that if it was.
Who do you want to play now?
I'm down for whatever. I don't know.
Did you like Aladdin before?
I'm still kind of getting used to Aladdin, so I don't really have a preference.
Okay. I was just gonna let you pick whatever, because I could be Aladdin or Scarlet.
Okay.
Okay.
Water brings us life. Blood brings us hope.
I do not fear death.
Music is my sword. Music is my sword.
I will be as quiet as rain.
Hopefully I'll load quicker. I switched to my SSD.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, I need to change out my batteries.
Oh, on your controller?
Yeah, my controller's flashing at me.
I still like my Gully Kit King Kong Pro 2. It works pretty good.
Now, I am
yours
the
still working out,
slowest
Peanut?
loader.
Yeah.
It's pretty sturdy. I like it. I like the build quality a little bit better than.
I just can't use the Bluetooth on it because I tried setting up my
Genie's out of
Bluetooth
his
stuff and it just
bottle. A pleasant
comes out bad.
surprise.
Really?
Pleasant for you. A devil's
Yeah,
omen
it's
for
more
my
of a
purse.
me thing. I had the same problem for a while with my headset, and I had to do a couple dumb things to get it to be okay.
Maybe it just wasn't connecting properly. I think I'm good now.
Well. Okay, where are we going?
Probably towards the two green things that are right next to us.
That's a good bet.
Are you here for duty or honor? I do not know those motivations. Here
Character might be a terrible character for streaming and playing. So the whole thing with this character is that I root myself in place and then
Here I've gone into hiding.
blow a little water sprite that comes out, and that makes the camera try to follow both the water sprite and my actual body. So it's kind of like constantly rocking the screen like I'm on a ship.
Oh.
They're no match for
Playing
me.
Mega Man all day, so I've been like, why can't I jump? Oh, right.
It's too quiet.
shall I play you a tune?
Over my dead body.
We are unstoppable together, my eye.
You see, little Minnow, we're improving.
Another payment thing up here.
Now you're just showing off.
Head back north.
They come from?
This silence is telling on the nerves.
Bite your lip. It will occupy your face.
So those are harder to break when there's enemies active nearby.
Yep. Because I attack quickly and I have low damage anyway, it doesn't make too much difference to this character though.
Oh, I see.
Aw.
These creatures should
We don't want to do that, that's red.
Yeah.
Hit those dudes.
Got him.
The air is far too still. That
Oh, a revival thing.
Come out, wherever you are.
Get close. Not bad.
Oh, they're just army.
That's a red chest. If we can get it, that's big stuff. Wish it was a wolf right now.
I need to look up what that means.
What?
I keep leashing monsters, I don't know what it means, or what that does.
I think you might be the one getting leashed, because I was playing solo earlier and just like ran into a group of enemies and didn't do anything and got the leashed prompt twice.
It might be some enemies do. Big guy down. She needs to go down. Destroyed. Okay, we get the chest.
Oh, there's still another.
There's another one to the left.
sense someone lurking in the shadows.
Did we get it?
Yeah.
Not
We should
quite.
go.
This is more like I imagined. Scarlet, it pains me to see you suffer when you change form.
Oh, it's done.
Come to me, monsters. I will give you a proper greeting.
Okay, where are we going? Up north? South?
I want to touch this portal and then go south.
Okay.
Just so we can teleport back up there if we feel the need to.
Wanna go east here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to find more stuff that's not red.
Yeah. Oh, come on. That one appeared already attacking. Oh, no, that's a red. Unless you want to try
I
it?
have gone into hiding.
Really?
These monsters.
More likely, they're preparing an ambush.
Another red. Can we get a not red?
I think we found like the hard area. Dang, that hurts. I gotcha. Take out this tree.
Oh, jeez. He attacked the punch.
Oh, somebody killed that.
Thank you.
Let's not
I don't think we've used any feathers yet, have we? Oh, we used one.
I accidentally used one.
That's fine. Oh, another key?
Now there you are. I've been looking for that.
I've been itching for some action.
With each new moon, our heart grows stronger.
Ooh, healing.
Oh, I'm transforming. How can I get some healing?
You're not still hungry, are you?
Stay back, unless you want to be my dinner.
a lot of crystals. Do you want to head back to the guy?
I'm gonna find another teleport point first.
Okay. Ooh, a chest.
Nice.
I'm on it.
Grab the chest, then go get upgrades?
Yep.
Sounds good.
We got 2 minutes. You're doing way better.
There is always
Yeah.
a calm just before the storm.
This is no time to be talking about the weather, boy.
It's a metaphor, Melusine. Do you know that word?
Whoa, what's my special?
It's your Y attack.
Oh.
I'm gonna teleport back.
Alright.
We're in the last minute when weird music started.
May angry waters rise to...
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence. Tremendous.
This is our home. Monsters, flee while you still can.
I'm now a half-decent healer.
Nice.
Oh, are we about to get yoinked?
Yeah, we're about to get yoinked. 8 seconds.
I am feeling relatively confident.
I think we just focus on a tentacle and we can do this real quick. Yep. Somebody deals a ton of stun damage. I don't know who it is.
Probably me.
Oh shoot, I'm transforming.
Oh wait, no, I think that's... Never mind, that's definitely Harley. I don't heal a lot, but I heal pretty consistently, like a small amount every so often, so it's like, okay, I can take this. Oh yeah.
We wrecked that thing.
We were definitely just getting tired by the end of last night.
Yeah. Like nothing really changed, and we did so much better.
We just stomped it, yeah.
I switched characters. I think that was the problem.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, maybe, but like...
I think you just gotta find the character you gel with the best.
That's fair. I basically like instantly understood what the Pied Piper wants to do, and I'm like, okay.
Of all the heroes in fabled lands, I find the siren.
Let's get to work, Pied Piper. We shall defeat them all!
Hello and welcome.
Restores 10 health for every enemy I hit up to 4, so I can restore up to 40 health every time I use my special, or my defense. Considering I only can do that like 3 times would fill my health completely. I don't know what y'all's health hit points are at, but take that.
I can't buy anything. I bought so much junk last time.
Same. I basically upgraded my healing skill to max. Yeah, let's go to the eye.
They're no match for me.
I'm not playing guy.
We have to go up.
Oh, we do. Should we go back? Yeah.
We engaged, sorry.
Oh. I don't know where the stairs are for this thing. Let's find out what the... Oh, that's pretty good. How'd you get up here so fast?
The other path.
Oh. Oh, transforming. There's a well down there. well. We could probably do that book too.
Oh, word.
I don't think we have money for the well.
You don't think we have enough?
Or at least I don't.
No fire.
Fire is significantly less deadly in this game than Helldivers.
We're in need of a puppet.
That would have killed me, like, twice. And it does hurt.
Ah, I got by the lightning.
He just fucked off. I'm like, alright, I'll pick my friend up.
It died.
No, it's still here.
Oh.
It
He just
teleported.
left.
Oh.
Alright, now I have some. Just in time.
The pipe that played me. It was I who played the pipe.
What I get? Something good. Attack steal plus 20 damage. Yes, please.
This will serve our cause.
How much for the next one? 215. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. There is a...
Of me, can they?
Okay, there's a book to the east and then a legendary chest to the south.
I think that's just medium difficulty, not legendary chest.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
It is far too quiet around here for my liking.
Now I have it for the well.
Oh, you didn't before?
Huh?
You didn't before?
No. I used my special thing is 150 of the currency for another Jin Wish.
Oh, right. What's in here? Did you want to go back to the well and get it?
If that's okay.
Yeah. You can teleport there.
Yeah, you can teleport there and back.
Bravo! I'm glad we're on the same side.
Did you level up over there?
XP is
No?
global across the party.
Okay. I was just wondering if it's like a area thing. I'm glad it's not.
I'm in the other menu, so I don't know yet.
Yeah.
This is more like I imagined.
Get these guys up here too. Let's get in here and I guess try the book. Oh, just in time. leveling up?
Sorry, yeah, I had it.
Yeah. Okay.
This calls for desperate measures.
Oh my gosh. I've used my ultimate.
Do I use a feather? We only have 3.
We might be able to. We got it.
Heck yeah.
Stop growling, you're scaring the rats.
Then they are smarter than they look.
Damage +6? Yes. I say we go for that chest in the south. What do you think?
What's that I smell?
Yeah, I guess we can try that.
Yeah. I want to get the health thing up there, over there too.
Yeah. That's a good direction.
The death of all
Ultimate is already back. These things.
Getting the hang of Aladdin as well.
Fight his way in right here.
You are a valiant warrior, I must admit.
The Phoenix.
Oh wow, it looks like it.
It's down.
Vomiting us that side though. It's your crab friends that you love so much from earlier.
I hate the crabs.
Oh, you have to flip them over. They're like invulnerable when they're not on the ground. When they're not on their dagger.
Killed the stun meter.
Oh. That's why you couldn't do like any damage to them the other night. Because you were that character definitely just doesn't stagger very much.
Oh yeah, stupid. What's his face?
Beowulf.
Yeah. That worked out. You all had back in already.
Now this is an epic discovery.
We should get the health there.
I'm gonna go spend some of my tokens.
Do you want to try and weaken this boss or no?
We could. I'd be up for trying it. I feel like we're doing really good.
I get. Oh.
Got to be ready
3
for
dash
action.
charges now. Hell yeah.
to that one to the south. Maybe this extends the timer too. Maybe this is how you can get all the objectives. So much bleed damage. More? Jeez.
Raise the tissues. We always have something new to learn.
Spider's down. That's it.
Every time they freeze me in place, I'm just like, just flute in your face. Hey, cool.
This is no time to be talking
We
about
did it.
weather, boy.
It's a metaphor, Madison. You know that one?
Wait, did I go the right way? I go the wrong way. Y'all went over there.
Did I go the wrong way?
I found an eye.
Oh, you did. We found a ton of crabs.
Oh, these things are hardy. Jeez.
Yeah, if they're
Oh,
not stunned,
when they get flipped
can't do,
over.
like any damage to them.
Yeah.
I like that I can shoot the bubbles down.
I'm glad you can, actually. That's really helping me. Yeah, I'm sick of you guys. I did bleed and fire damage, holy cow. Okay, let's get the eye.
You and me out here together. It's almost like the old days, isn't it?
There's also a thing
Wait,
here.
where are y'all going?
Yeah, went the wrong way.
I thought there was an easier in to getting this giant crystal, but it doesn't seem like there is.
Oh, I see. This is the thing that spawns the Phoenix.
Nicely done.
It's gone. Well, we found
Something's still fighting me.
it's that thing. It's dead.
Okay. At least we have full health before the boss starts. Like, we're about to get grabbed, so.
Yeah. Can we make it to the eye? I don't think we can.
Probably not.
Crystal, though.
Yeah, we could get this crystal. 7 seconds. There's nothing we can do.
I'm gonna try.
Did you make it?
I did, but I didn't buy anything in time.
Well, that's 20% less health, so let's see what goes on here. Oh, lasers.
Ah!
That ain't great.
Is there a run button that I've just been missing?
On your feet.
No.
I need you.
There's just your dash.
Man, this thing. I don't know if there's any way you can do it.
The boss is literally on me.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Oh, what the heck?
We shall end this battle soon. Albeit
No.
I need to become the wolf very soon or I'm gonna die.
Damn.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I'm turning it up.
Oh, I didn't even see that coming up. Oh, that was focus.
Ah.
I didn't see the box, so I didn't see it coming in. Coming in again.
Damn.
How are you supposed to evade that?
You have to be close to it. If you're close to it, you can run in a circle with it. I tried to dash through it just now and it didn't work, so that kind of worries me.
I remember when the tooltips, the dash does not make you invincible.
Does it really not?
No, it doesn't. You can still be hit during the dash.
That's unfortunate.
Your defense skill makes you invincible for a little bit, apparently.
Does it? That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I didn't feel like I was doing damage at all, but I apparently was, so cool.
Yeah, you were keeping up with me.
Yeah, I was not doing a lot, but my character is not designed for damage. My character is designed to stun the shit out of everyone and weaken everything so everyone else can do damage.
If I could have turned to the wolf, I would have still been alive. That's right. Meeting chapter 1 with the Snow Queen.
I unlocked Geppetto.
Ooh.
What a weird choice.
What?
I don't know, I've just never thought of Geppetto as a combat-oriented dude. I mean, I don't see why he couldn't be. It's just like, huh.
I mean, he can build things that can fight.
True.
I played Lies of P. Geppetto's very strong. Geppetto sucks. I hate him.
They made him like a necromancer in this. You build dummies and then you do other things while the dummies attack things and things attack the dummies.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I wonder if you like playing him, Nin.
Maybe.
Like, what do you like about the Pied Piper?
I attack at range and I do stun damage. A lot of stun. I do so much stun. And I like the fact that I can heal with them and like degrade other enemies.
And you have a pack of rodents.
That too. I forget they exist a lot because I don't typically level them up very much.
Music is my sword. I will be as quiet as rain.
Let me go get my water real quick.
Blood brings us
Loading.
The only character I have left to unlock is Sun Wukong, and I don't think I really care about him.
Wait, Sun Wukong is in this?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I want to unlock that. I'd play him.
He's the last unlock. Currently, there's one more character that's coming out with 1.0.
Perhaps here we'll find something worthy of our flute.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
Right, now I can actually be a healer.
Okay.
Oh,
Do
so
you
you're
want to go for the
controlling that
book?
little sprite?
Yeah.
Let's do the book. Actually, are we high enough level to do the book? We might not be high enough.
Oh, that's a good point. Even Green Book is still a book. Let's go to the Tooth instead then.
Should you even be here? Considering your condition, my child will have no future if you go
Hang tight, man. I can't lose you just yet.
I think we all got hit by that.
Wait.
Huh?
Group up.
Group up. Ooh. I immediately lost all my health.
When this is all over, I'll tell Prince.
we need to
Why
get
don't you
up
go
there.
nosing around like you always do?
Why don't you go jump in a lake?
Be done in combat. Wild. Okay.
You're right, the defense move does have some iframes to it. That's good to know.
A little bit counterintuitive, because you would think that the dodge, or the dash.
When we've chased away all the monsters,
Excuse
how
me.
we shall play.
Oh, I can just... I can give you all shields by skating past you.
This is more like I imagined.
Impressive. Who are you trying to impress? There's too much silence for my taste.
If you start playing a song, I'll freeze your fife to your teeth.
Heard that now.
The tide is with us!
Oh shoot! I went down too. Think you can do it. Yeah. Should I get up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Gotcha.
Oh heck. Sorry.
You're good.
I did
Yeah,
my
you're way
power
too-
attack right into the explodies.
You're way too far off, Harley. It gets you.
I didn't know which way we were going.
Isn't it? Yes, just with more rats.
Did we want to do the twist on this level? Like, I don't think we've actually accomplished it.
Ready to return to the fight.
So grateful for that health that we get back every time I level up. Ah.
They serve a wicked master. These creatures should learn to fear me.
Creature is stirring.
Silence, minstrel, or your next role will be that of a frozen wedding centerpiece.
Level up real quick. Is there not a bat right there?
At least they did not suffer. You are right to cower in fear, Thetis. You are trying my patience.
Oh, come on. No, not with that guy spin stuff.
Oh.
Get used.
Go out and get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise your work.
What tremendous luck, Mino.
I actually engaged. Probably.
If you can get away to the north. Ah, he's not with these big guys here.
You can't keep up.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Stay out of my way.
No, I can't.
Now that This will help Rêverie.
Go deliver the force.
How many do we got?
I have 2. Which
I have 8.
Okay, that's 10.
Where do we see where we have? How many we have?
Yeah, things are
It's at the
starting
top
to take
right.
shape. Keep at it. The monsters
have
will be
one.
here soon.
We got another minute. We could maybe get more.
I was trying to get up there to get more, but a lot of stuff.
Ton of stuff.
There's only one here, though.
I am
Is that really
ready to
worth it?
greet all foes.
I mean, at 30 seconds we'll pull back, because then we'll need to defend the thing, but might as well grab it.
Got one.
They're coming. I can feel it in my knuckles.
Pull back. Yeah, well, I think there's like one enemy around, right? Alright, let's go.
Got one.
Nice.
Wait, can we teleport to him actually? Yes.
Yeah, we could actually. Good call.
I have
Yeah.
yet to breathe my
We would not have made it otherwise.
We might have, it just would have been a little late.
Anybody have one?
Aw, damn, we need one more. Oh, whatever. Well, the point is, each time we do that, it gives us more... His house has more defense now.
Come from up north.
Oh no, they're here. We do. Run, hide. Every big for himself.
Impressive. Don't give up.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, Jesus.
I mean, his house has still got like half health.
Yeah, so it's still up, but... I'm just being overwhelmed over here. I can deal, because I can shield and heal myself, but it's like... God damn, there's so much shit up here.
How satisfying.
Got too many big guys. I can't handle big guys.
How does it choose who to get up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I was holding them all back, but... I couldn't. It took me so long to kill them.
Well,
there's a revive station.
probably not that much, like 50 each, I'm guessing.
50 each, yeah. I paid for 2 of them.
I'll do it too. Teleport back to the guy, try to buy something.
Yeah. Oh, I my healing is maxed out now. So every time I hit B, I heal and shield based on how many things I hit, which is on this boss gonna be 1, but still.
Indeed, I admire your bold thinking.
Double time now.
We did not find like near as much stuff this time around either.
Good luck. May the ravens ever guard.
So it may just be we got luckier that first run and just found a bunch of shit. I have 1 magical item, whereas I think last time I had 4.
Just outside of it, or just close to the outside of it. I mean,
big with your toe.
Aww.
You're in a bad spot. Not getting
Yeah.
shit. I'm gonna die doing that.
I did die doing that.
That's to be expected of such an amateur.
Shoot. I thought it was Nin for a second, I don't know why.
You fought bravely and fell with honor.
you can do it.
You're missing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Ice Queen does not do damage.
Neither do I, really. I do burst damage is the thing.
Okay. Ah, shoot.
Nice of eating.
At least I'm keeping us healthy. Well, keeping you healthy. I keep getting owned.
I've still so many songs to play.
Gotcha. I hate that the other one keeps hitting me. I'm not paying attention to it. It's just wrecking me.
I need healing quickly.
Ah, shit. To focus on killing it first.
Alright.
don't think you're gonna be able to get me up until it falls anyway, so. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, nice save.
Very nice.
That's a lot of damage I'm missing out on, though.
Yeah.
I hate... My frozen things don't seem to affect the boss, so they're almost useless.
My strength ebbs.
Oh my gosh, sucks.
You're kidding me. Oh, there's no way.
Oh, I got hit by lightning. Dang it.
Valiant attempt. GG's.
Just didn't get the stuff I needed to make a build.
Yeah, even with the shield, I just don't heal enough.
Such a polar opposite to the previous run. It's weird.
I thought you were making a
Yeah,
joke.
my main attack level up thing I didn't get this time. There's a thing that makes me crit, like a good chunk of my attacks. If I dash, and I'm constantly dashing anyway. Because I didn't get it, I wasn't doing anywhere near as much damage. Not that I do a lot of damage to begin with, but like, it went from I am doing decent damage to I'm stunning. That's all I'm doing.
Music is my soul.
All my friends are stunning. Hey.
Are you having fun? Look over at my cat and she's got her butt in the fan. Which reminds me.
Yep.
Did we want to take the modifier that makes us level up faster, but we get less score at the end?
Does that mean less overall XP? Like for...
I think so.
I think that's if we want to unlock characters faster. We could do that. Because we just need to beat the chapter 1 with different characters to unlock new ones. I don't know. Whatever people want to do.
It's just an option.
I kind of think we're doing fine. We just,
Had a bad run.
yeah, I think we ran to higher difficulty stuff too fast.
I think the big issue I had there was I just didn't get the spells I needed. I got some stuff, but like...
I feel like the path we took had nothing on it.
Yeah, that was the other thing, is we just ran into a lot of nothing.
Yeah, there's just nothing there.
I will be as quiet as rain.
Also, my stupid ice statue spell, the boss just ignored my ice statues. So, it's kind of useless. Not picking that one again.
This is an odd place. No odder than the last nightmare. Make me proud!
fight last long enough. What are these guys?
My puppets.
You have to name them. You have to name each time you make one. Oh, you're
No.
absorbed
Oh, there's
back into
a lot of stuff
yourself.
up there.
I brought you in this world, I could take you out of it, I guess. Oh yeah, top right.
Yeah.
Bombs away! I have to keep my promise. You're showing improvement.
Or one guy.
Another chance to fulfill my vow.
Yeah, if I saw all of us running up, I would run away.
You think you could make me a clarinet? Perhaps I could, but don't put your hope in the instruments. Your curse is in you.
That's much better.
Oh, she ran right into that.
This is an excellent improvement. Show 'em your stuff. That's my little scoundrel.
You remember that old bank?
I'm not making you another. There is still a bounty on our heads.
Okay, these big guys just summon the little guys.
Don't let it go to your head.
I'm gonna teleport to that one down here.
Oh.
There's a book here.
Oh, nice. Do you think we can handle it?
I don't know.
am going to give a suggestion if we try this, though.
Yeah.
We all need to start in the same spot, somewhere on the edge, and then move forward towards them.
Oh, instead of being in the middle and surrounded.
Yeah, like start over here. Or somewhere. We all need to be in the... Yeah, start at an edge and start attacking forward.
That is a good few of them.
Did I use a feather?
Can't keep up. Stay out of my way.
Got him. Oh, what?
How did that wedding song go again?
Did we not do?
No, the timer ran out.
I just killed them. They took too long to explode. Let's focus. Whatever.
Yeah, so the books we should probably avoid unless we're feeling overly confident.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, maybe not that. Maybe we'll go where the other person went.
Sorry.
Free her? I'm confused. You can tell her, but in truth, you only have eyes for her gold.
I got his attention. Nice. Just pick my talent and stuff.
This should improve our situation.
I think the biggest thing that would help me level stuff up and get like stronger, better with each run, is the ability to get rares and other stuff more frequently.
Pedo's tricky.
I hear the music of the spheres.
Ah, couldn't get out of the range. Wish magic.
Did that not work to get everyone up? I thought that's supposed to get everyone up.
It did. Harley went down again.
Oh.
I can't really do much here.
Yeah, those trees are brutal.
With a bang!
Almost. What? Gotcha.
Nice.
I don't know what happened there. That was just a normal group of enemies, right?
I feel like what
Are we
this
in the hard
game
part again?
really needs is to have color coordinated zones. Because I think, like, you know, we saw like the green area above us when we started. All the areas on the map need to just be color coded when you enter them, because it feels like they are difficulty coded areas. You just can't tell what they are until you get owned by something, which honestly doesn't feel great.
I think we're in a higher difficulty area right now.
Yeah. It might behoove us to go get the healing thing
When
that's
this
south
is
of
all
spawn.
over, I'll tell Princess Petra all
Hope we're back
about
to
your
spawn.
deceit.
Padra knows.
Like, it'd be nice if the map kind of just had color-coded zones, like it has color-coordinated
I'm gonna
icons.
get something from the dude really quick.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Not a bad idea.
Save the find one.
Let's check to see if our cogs are properly oiled. Here we go.
Ooh, eyeball. Should we do that first?
Yeah, it's right here.
Alright. You can just dash through these.
Form your stuff. That's what I call.
I really like how the rats work is my one problem with this character.
That is the sound.
Yeah, like this feels like the zone we should have started in.
Oh, there's a life thing right here.
This will improve things.
Get the chest.
Yeah.
East.
There is always a strange calm right before the experiment goes wrong.
Oh, grouping them together was great.
Yeah, I love that upgrade. It's really nice.
Actually, can really help fight some villains.
It's like the first time I've gotten it though since I unlocked it yesterday.
Do that. I accidentally pressed A too many times trying to get away.
No worries.
I accidentally used it.
Got him.
Silence, minstrel. Or your next role will be that of a frozen wedding centerpiece.
Do you want to get the healing, then maybe go upwards to get the well and the other healing?
Yeah, sounds good. And we can get the chest if we have time.
Oh, the healing just right here unguarded. Never mind. Yeah, that's, we can just get that and.
If
run
we're
up
going to the
towards
well, we might as well teleport.
Is there? Oh yeah, you're right.
Bravo, my little skateboards. That was a bit of a fight.
But does hitting your puppets heal them?
Yes.
Oh, that's why I keep doing it.
I guess that makes sense.
I need to
They also have an ability where if I'm hitting my puppet, it forces it to attack and do more damage.
I also have a thing where if I catch my blades, it heals all of us.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who does nothing for the team. I mean, I freeze things, I guess. Kinda helps.
I can heal a little bit. Who's still mad?
I need 2 more to get
I
this.
don't have enough, that's why.
I need 2 more.
Here's a crystal, up here.
This is a fine piece of work.
want another well.
There's too much silence for my taste.
If you start playing a song, I'll face your fife to your teeth.
And there's healing up there when you're done now.
Yep.
You can just rush at that chest real quick.
It's healing up this way.
Make me proud!
Hope you find another crow thing on the way there. We teleport to you. This way.
Yeah. Very nice.
Now that's what I call a good apprentice. I need to give some oil to my little scoundrels.
Too bad there's no oil for my fingers. They're playing my joints into knots.
We're almost out of time. Buy one more upgrade.
Yeah, one more upgrade we good.
When reverie is saved, my boy, I'll build you a dancing tombstone for all to remember. I am delighted to see you, as always.
Snuck in and got some money.
Haven't you forgotten something?
In for trouble.
I wonder if I can make wings for my scoundrels.
Okay.
Peel it. There's some. There's some. Okay, good.
Hope someone hasn't got pulled away.
I wonder what makes these creatures tick.
That's it.
Oh, heck. I went the wrong way.
Done.
I'm going to go. I'll go with a bang!
Go.
Hold your stuff!
Oh, I accidentally skated into it. Dang it.
Oh, Oh, well, we're not gonna get either of y'all.
Yeah. I'm about to die here. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, I lived.
Oh no, 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 no.
Where's my mallet? A few taps.
I didn't realize I was up.
Comes down.
What good is gold if I'm dead?
Nice. Does that bring you up?
Yep.
Good. Just lying in the corner.
Bombs away! Lights are starting to dim.
He's almost dead. That exploded, actually. Would have died. Ah, shoot.
No, I didn't make it.
Where are you?
Button lost. There you go.
Ah.
Where did you die?
I got it. Alright, gotcha.
You. Ah.
Wait, I'm like keeping you alive from at the cusp of death. Me?
I'm dead.
Oh, well, I tried my best. I'm sorry.
I was fine until you pointed it out. I got like super nervous.
Even
Can't.
the Master Chief can cheat death.
Ah, well.
After this, I can get you. Oh no, I can't. This stupid poison ring.
Get it? Both of y'all work on me to be able to.
Yeah, we did it. Okay.
I haven't much time left.
No, you die now.
Yeah, I was gonna
Woo!
That was my thought too. I was like,
say.
oh,
Yeah.
I ain't doing those tentacles again. You're just dying right here.
I thought that it was just gonna be right on the very edge.
Thankfully,
You can
it's
still hurt
not immune when its
Yeah.
tentacles are up. It's just a lot less damage.
yeah.
Gotcha.
New character unlocked. I don't know who to play next to unlock. I
The
wanna
game
play
really
Sun
wants me to
Wukong.
play something else, but just like this is just a character I feel good with.
Silence is a deadly song.
Relearn all talents. No, I think I'm good right now. Okay, so we should stick where the green stuff is, I think.
Yeah, so we should go
That's a
probably south, deal with that continent, then go north, deal with the book continent.
Yeah.
Maybe not the book itself, but deal with that same area.
The area, yeah. Okay. So south.
Yeah.
This way.
Make me proud! Bombs away!
I finally got ultimate. Healing down this way. Well, I guess we don't need it now.
Look at Smack's
I mean,
health.
look at Smacks. Yeah.
Oh my, it's just a Kamehameha.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's good.
Do you remember that book I
The entrance is over here.
Not making you
Oh,
alone. There is still a bounty on our heads.
up here.
Yeah. That guy's got a wide swing.
Bravo, my little skippers.
Yeah, he's got a wide swing and he chases.
Oh,
you.
I'm coming! A knoll should never leave its woodlands. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Dragon armor will help me stay alive a little bit more.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Oh,
Prepare yourselves,
Wishing well.
scapegraces.
I did not have enough money for that.
On.
Yellow. I don't know if. Yeah, we did okay.
Oh. Such a cool move.
Now that's what I call another one of his manipulations.
Comes off a cooldown so often.
I don't have enough. Of course I don't.
Yeah. Couple more things.
Brace yourselves. There is much to
So there's a dream thing right here.
Unable to keep the pace, I see.
damage in a small area. Oh shoot, I got too close. Oh, yeah, if we died here, this isn't too bad.
Only the good die young.
Did everyone die except for me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I got surrounded by werewolves. It's not going well. I am ice cannon.
Yeah, those bigger ones are pretty brutal.
Oh, you really don't do
no
much
damage to this.
Yeah.
But like I do as much damage as I do stagger is my thing.
Yeah. Can your rats do anything?
Not with this low. Problem with the rats is that the enemy is active, they die.
Oh, I see. They take damage.
Final requiem.
I did it. Fuck.
All your friends are dead.
I don't have enough. Anywhere near enough.
How much is it?
It's 200, but I only have 50.
200 per slot? Dang.
No, it's 200 total.
Oh.
But I need to fill all slots is the problem. There were a few things here though.
Yeah, I was trying to get that up so I could use the wishing well.
Damn.
They just can't get enough of us.
Like, you work best in a team.
Yeah.
You're debuffing and stuff, and the rats really don't do much, do they?
I don't have any. I very rarely level them.
Oh. I guess if you're a solo, you probably level the rats more.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. So here's the thing: is right now I am. Like you can see, my health is kind of. It's not low, but like. Oops, it's full now. I heal 40 every time I do that. If there's more than four more enemies.
So crowd control.
Final requiem.
I love that this stagger is just straight up if they don't have a defense bar too. Yeah, but so the problem with my rats is they die very easily. And I can just die if y'all want me to.
No, whatever you want to do.
And there's
I feel like
no
we're not
way
gonna
we beat
make
the
it very
boss,
far.
but
Yeah. And we already know what the boss looks like, so
yeah.
Plus, we unlock new characters, maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, so like once I get him going, the bard is really good at support. Surprise, the bard has support ability, but like you can look at my damage number. Like my damage is kind of
Dash leaves behind an ice star that explodes. Oh. Okay, switch heroes though.
That's a good spell. That's also incredibly good. Holy shit! They gave me two very, very good spells at rank 7. Now the thing I put on the ground every second can shoot out notes that attack on its own. or when I hit someone with my little bubble that heals people, it summons more rats. Because like the big problem I run into is that I don't summon rats fast enough because I don't upgrade that, and that would help with that. Oh hey, it's Goku.
No, I wanted Sun Wukong. No. But you didn't even want to play him.
I don't. I just wanted to unlock him to take a look at him.
Oh, I see.
He's a stance character where you're like switching into a mode where you do 100% more damage and also take 100% more damage. And then you switch to another stance where you gain life on hit.
Oh! So basically, he would pair incredibly well with someone who's constantly stunning shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's less, like if there's 3 instead of 4, does it scale it to the group to make it easier?
I think so.
Probably. Do you want to hop out?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some food really quick. I'm like really hungry.
That's fair. I also don't mind just stopping for tonight. It is getting late, and I'm also getting kind of hungry.
But I've only been streaming for 4 hours.
Listen, you can't do that. I'm the one that can say that.
But you streamed like 8.
I know. That's the joke. Everyone yells at me when I'm like, oh, I've only been streaming for like 7 hours. That's less than usual, and everyone's just like, go to bed.
So I guess it is like 1:30 a.m. Excuse me?
I don't know, whatever people want to do.
Sun Wukong's defense is called Empty Palm. It blocks any attack for 0.5 seconds. If an attack is blocked, the blocking time is reset, and Empty Palm has no cooldown.
That's amazing.
Oh, you just block forever.
Yeah, if you time it well.
That's amazing.
That's actually kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
That would be incredibly good for those fucking tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the fucking arrow bullshit where it's just shooting arrows at you constantly.
Does he have a way to taunt?
Not that I'm seeing.
Gosh, we could taunt
Wait.
enemies and do that. Gosh.
Check his traits, talents.
I mean, yeah, he has like skills and stuff that you may get later that add to it, so.
He sounds fun.
He does sound actually really fun.
There's one where if you complete a quest, every time you block, you trigger an attack dealing 100% of the block damage as area damage.
That's awesome!
You can just wait. I can play this like I play Bayonetta and just parry everything.
Yeah!
Okay, I changed my mind. I actually like this character.
No! I'll never get to play him now. Dang it.
Oh, man. Yeah, getting the stance thing, all that sounds really cool, honestly. I don't know how good I'd be at it, but like...
Just sit in the increased damage mode and then parry everything, and then do more damage with the retaliation attacks.
Oh, all abilities gain life on hit, not your attack, though. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But that's still not bad. And heroes around you gain 15 shield, which is also not terrible. I think my thing with shield is I wish this game would stop being stingy with it.
Yeah.
Just let me keep the shield and let it stack. With how quickly you get owned, it wouldn't. I don't know. I guess it probably is a balance thing, and they probably thought about it. But it's like, man, I kind of wish shield wasn't temporary, so you could stack it up.
I'm probably gonna play Aladdin for a little bit.
I'm probably going to hop off though, because I want to go get food.
Yeah, food does sound good.
I'd be down for playing more after, but
I think it's probably going to start getting too late.
that's fair. Boris, come get food with me.
What?
I don't know.
11:30 at night? Where are you gonna go?
Yeah, as soon as I said it, I'm like, wait a minute.
Taco
Take me 30
Bell.
minutes to get there. It'll be midnight.
We could go to Aliberto's. Drive 30 minutes over here to drive me 5 minutes from my house.
It's not that good. I'm sorry. It's not worth that drive.
No, it's
That
not
means
worth 30 minutes. If the taco stand was open, I would legitimately say that would be worth it, but it's not. So
Hear me out. Drive all the way over here.
And we'll go to Whataburger.
You know,
is that good?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It's not drive for however many hours good, but
No,
it's good.
but it is pretty good.
Whataburger
It's-
will be the only thing open if you like.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
The thing with Whataburger is they
Maybe like 12 hours or something.
it's probably the best burger place that I've had that isn't like a sit-down burger place. Like it's the best fast food burger place. Is probably where I put Whataburger.
It's really good.
Their burgers are like twice the size of any other fast food place.
That's the other reason I really like it.
I can get a meal there and
Like-
make it last for 2 meals.
Oh,
If
I
not
can't
more,
do that. I was gonna
sometimes.
say I can get a meal there and it'll actually be a meal. Like I can buy a $7 burger and it'll be worth it. Whereas you get a $7 burger at Wendy's, I'm like, thanks, I got a thimble of burger here. Thanks.
The burger for
I
me
like
is
4
2
of these.
burgers because I break it in half. I eat half then and half later.
Yeah. That's
Also,
about
this
right
stream
for me,
is
'cause,
not
like, I'll actually
sponsored.
eat the whole thing. Why would the stream? Oh. Yeah. We're just hungry as fuck. Anyway. I'm gonna get food. I will talk to y'all later.
Later.
Later. And I'm going to go ahead and say farewell for the stream. I will probably be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is Archipelago night, though I do not know whether or not I'm going to be doing Archipelago. If I don't, I will probably continue with Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. But if I do Archipelago, then it'll be Archipelago. So, see you then.